Long set. Now the pitch from Herman Backus. Curveball drops outside edge. And Team Europe thought it was strike three, but called a ball by home plate umpire Wayne Livesey. Now it's 2-2. Pitch. Ground ball hit the other way to second. Slow roller picked up and toss over to first in plenty of time by Angel Echevarria to retire Team ABA in the top of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. To the bottom of the second we go, 1-0. Team Europe leads Team ABA back at the moment. Fouled straight back to start the bottom of the second. A pitch by Herman Backus at the plate. David Contreras Jr. continues his second inning on the mound. 1-0 Team Europe lead. The pitch, big curveball, slow roller short, fielded down and a knee to throw to first, not in time. The speedy Herman Backus beats it out. And a leadoff single for Team Europe. First pitch line to center by Angel Echevarria. Drops in for a base hit, moving station to station. Back-to-back singles from the bottom of the order. Now we're back to the top lineup with Lionel Levia. He singled in the first and was a force out at the home plate trying to score. Ferris, the stretch, knocked out a play, foul to the left. There's discussion at the plates after that Foul ball. Some of the coaches out. And now we reset after getting a few new baseballs. And now Cole Wallace will hit. Cole from the right side, a throw back to second, diving back. Herman Backus. David Contreras Jr. from the stretch, fastball in, break for third, the throw in time, trying to steal third, Herman Backus, and a great throw from the catcher, Julian Guerrero. Angel Echevarria did move up to second on the steal. Herman Backus caught stealing. Cole Wallace still at the plate. Fastball just missed. Down. 1-1. Step off and a bluff throw to second. To race Angel Echevarria back. Chopped to first. One big hop picked up by the first baseman Lopez, and he just tags Cole Wallace running at him on the line for out number 2. And now we'll have Leonel Olivia, the leadoff hitter. He was pulled back as they almost skipped Cole Wallace in the order. From the left side, a big curveball misses up, gets all the way to the backstop, and trotting in the score from third base, Angel Angel Echevarria. 2-0 Team Europe on the wild pitch. Pitch popped up out of play to the left side. 0-2 to Lane Olivia. And Lionel had that single in the first, reached third, was thrown out at home. Curveball missed up, 1-2. Pitcher David Contreras Jr. A little all over the place. A walk hit by pitch, a couple hits, and misses well outside. Lane Olivia here, 2-2. And ball 4 on pitch. Inside, second walk. Third walk. Drawn by Team Europe. And now it's Mark Ramos, runner on first. 2 outs, 2-0 Europe lead. David Contreras misses fastball up and in. The 1-0. Curveball missed away, 2-0. To Mark Ramos, who walked and came around to score in the first. Hit off the end of the bat, down the right field line, tailing foul. Strike 1 to Mark Ramos. Runner at first, Lane Olivia has to come all the way back, and we'll come out and have Butch Garza will have a word with his pitcher. 2-0 Team Europe lead. They hit still in the bottom of the second. Two-one count on senior Mark Ramos. Ramos out of Sam Houston High School in Arlington. 2-1. Changeup drops. Missed high. 3-1. James Mahoney on deck. The pitch home. Hit on the ground, left side, base hit right between third and shortstop. Single for Mark Ramos moves Lionel Levia to second. And 2 outs in the bottom of the second. Here is James Mahoney, who's hit by a pitch in the first. That fastball misses for ball one. Double steal, pitches a ball, a throw to third, way high and sails into the outfield. But Lionel Levia took a big slide, was unable to get up and get home. So no harm on the errant throw from catcher Julian Guerrero. Double steal successful. Lionel Levia at third, Marco Ramos at second. And on the time called by home plate umpire Wayne Livesey. He gets together with Brent Kern, second base umpire, to discuss what is the ruling on the last play. I believe Team ABA was looking for interference from the hitter at the plate, James Mahoney. Mahoney, very diminutive, 5'10", 185 pounds. As fastball misses up for ball three. And ball four on a fastball down and in, 4-pitch walk, the fourth walk issued by David Contreras Jr. Loads up the bases again, and we will have a new pitcher coming on for Team ABA. We'll step aside and pick up more about him on the Millennium Sports Network. And the new pitcher for Team ABA, Matt Morales. 6'3", 205-pound sophomore right-hander. With the bases loaded, 2 outs, big spot, deals fastball way inside to the left-handed hitting Isaac Zenon. For ball one, Isaac hit with the bases loaded in the first inning. And he won that grounded out to first. Fielder's choice at home. Pitch, strike with a nice fastball, outside edge right at the knees. Matthew Morales set up the chest. The pitch way outside. A pass ball gets away from catcher Julian Guerrero. And another Team Europe run scores. A third one tries coming in and out at the plate. Mark Ramos trying to score 2 runs on the wild pitch. Get the final out, but not before some damage in the inning for Team Europe. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. Completed 2 innings from Lancaster High School, 4-0. Team Europe over Team ABA. And we'll be back with Team ABA hitting the top of the third in Millennium Sports Network after this. Cole Wallace on the mound, starting the top of the third from the full wind. Pitch, swing, check swing and a miss. Julian Guerrero, the catcher at the plate, takes a slider outside, just barely off the plate. 1-1. Cole Wallace is 1-1, misses down and in. 2 balls and a strike. A pitch inside and gets away and hits Julian Guerrero. No. Hit batter for Cole Wallace. The leadoff man on for Team ABA. Team Europe leading 4-0. A pitch high and ducking out of the way of the cover is Alex Martinez. the junior from Glen Heights and Red Oak High School. Hitting from the right side. Runner on first, being held. The slider missed well outside. 2-0 to Alex Martinez. Cole Wallace, quick pitch and fastball. Inside, 3-0. Shortening his step on his delivery, trying to keep the runner close at first. That's Julian Guerrero. 3-0, and the take pitch right down the heart of the plate. 3-1. Time called at the plate for the Moments. Now back in. Cole Wallace from the belt. The 3-1. Fouled straight back. Count is full. Four nothing Team Europe lead. Team ABA batting top of the third. Cole Wallace hit straight back, fouled into the screen. Count remains 3-2 to Alex Martinez. The 3-2 for Cole Wallace. Fouled off again, just protecting the plate was Alex. After Alex is the pitcher, David Contreras Jr. Still nobody out. The top of the third, another 3-2. Ground ball right side, diving past the second baseman, Angel Echevarria, into right for a single. What a at bat that was for Alex Martinez, battling off a couple 3-2s. And just poked it the other way. Here is the starting pitcher, David Contreras Jr. First team Europe will come together, have a little mound visit, try to pull down Cole Wallace. They're allowing the first two men to reach here in the top of the third. Catch a quick timeout with them on the Millennium Sports Network. 4-0 Team Europe leads. Now on the mound for Team Europe, Diego Montevello, senior out of Irving Nimitz, deals a fastball inside for ball one to David Contreras Jr. Well outside, up and away. Looks like he never had any handle on that pitch. 2-0. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. Top of the third. 4-0 Europe leads Team ABA. As more smoke misses away. 3-0 to David Contreras Jr. And Diego Montevello hits inside edge for a strike. The 0-1 fastball hits. Excuse me, that was the 3-1. Hits 3-2. Full count, nobody out. See if runners not really being held might get a head start. And misses way outside and pitch rolls away. But no harm on the fastball. It's a walk for David Contreras Jr. And Team ABA occupies every bag. Bases loaded. No outs. And now coming in. Stepping in from the right side. Ball up and away. Only information we have is this is Chris. And he takes a strike outside. 1-1. Doesn't have a matching jersey with the rest of the team. Listed on the lineup as number 11. Chris fouls it straight back. 1-2. On deck is Jalen Quintanilla. And Team ABA with a 12-man lineup, using all their players. As the fastball misses outside. 2-2.
Is the next game two different teams, or is one of these teams
The
playing?
2-2 chase on a swing and a miss. A pitch well outside for strike 3.
ABA has several teams, so you don't know. You know what I mean?
That was our first out to the top of the third. Still a 4-0 Team Europe lead. Bases loaded for Team ABA. A swing and a miss from Jalen Quintanilla. Slider misses well outside. Nice block from our catcher. He gets covered up by the umpire Wayne Livesey. 1 ball, 1 strike. Heat outside, missed away. 2-1 to Jalen Quintanilla. Diego Montevello in his first inning of relief. Swing and miss, blew a fastball by. Jalen, 2-2. 2-2 on the way. Change up, swing and a miss. That Jalen off balance for Quintanilla. Down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts out of the bullpen for Diego Montevello. With the bases loaded. And now to the top of the lineup to Ricardo Puente. Ricardo grounded out to short in the top of the first. Diego, the fastball well outside. He's got some real velocity on his fastball. Touching around 90. There's a slider that doesn't come in. 2-0. Hit off the end of the bat. Foul to the left. Two and one the count to Ricardo Puente. Bases loaded for Team ABA. Huge lead at first. And the pitch misses down. Diego Montevello sets, kicks, and deals. Get off in the bat left side. Foul out of play again. Full count. Be big. Team Europe can get out of this inning, not giving up any runs after allowing the bases to load. Diego Montevello, a couple of strikeouts, looking to put a third. Runners in motion. The pitch misses up and away. Ball 4, and a run scores. 4-1 on the RBI walk for Ricardo Puente. Julian Guerrero scored. And now it's Pablo Benitez from the right side. Takes a fastball up at the letters for ball 1. Slider missed away. 2-0. 2 outs. Runners aren't being held in either bases. Outfield fairly shallow. 2-0. Popped up right side, out of play. And the pitch just misses outside. Third base. Dancing down the third base line, the runner trying to distract Diego Montevello. Pitch gets away all the way to the backstop. 1 run scores. Now a second one trying. The throw to the covering pitcher in time to get the out. But 1 run does score on the wild pitch. 1 run fails to. So for the top of the third, 2 runs on 1 hit. No errors. We'll say a runner left. Finished 2.5 from Lancaster High School. 4-2. Team Europe leads Team ABA, headed to the bottom of the third. Team Europe due up to hit on the Williams Sports Network after this timeout.
Well, I want you to text him, Brandon, because Dennis's number is on.
Isaac Xenon, the lefty, at the plates. As Matt Morales delivers slider outside edge for strike. 3-1 the count. 4-2. Team Europe leads Team ABA for 2-run, top of the third for ABA. One popped up high, shallow in the infield. Coming in, making the catch, the second baseman, Matthew Rodriguez, for the out.
I'm gonna send his name.
One out, top of the bottom of the third. Swing and a miss. A nice changeup from Matt Morales.
I don't know.
That's a strike.
What's his name? Dennis.
The pitch home, slider, missed 1-1. Damian Franco, the hitter, he popped out to second in the first.
That was his first name. Just need his first name.
Slider away outside, 2-1.
Send that to all you guys.
2-1 from Matt Morales. Another one, slider well outside, trying to get Damian Franco to fish. Damian, the sophomore out of Irving Nimitz High School. Pitch well inside, dancing out of the way. Damian Franco. And a walk with one out in the bottom of the third. Now Joe Villavicencio from the right side. He had an RBI walk in his first plate appearance. Throw over to first. Joe Villavicencio awaits. Hits off into the bat, right side through for soft base hit in the right. Looking to go all the way first to third. Damian Franco, he's in safely and scooting up to second behind the throw was Joe Villavicencio. So a single and then advance on the throw. Runners on second and third with one out for Team Europe, and it's Gerardo Hernandez, the hitter. Gerardo popped out to right to end Europe's first inning. Big slider outside for ball one. Matt Morales pitch. That slider missing him well outside, just not getting enough on it. It's breaking too early on him. Fouled straight back into the screen, 2-1. Herman Backus on deck. Two and one to Gerardo Hernandez. Matt Morales. Pitch home. I have the slider much closer, but missed outside again. 3-1. Runners at second and third. Big lead at second for Joe Villavicencio. This one hit down the right field line, slicing out of play. Just one out in the inning. Runners not being held at all. And infield still at normal depth. 3-2. Slider misses away. Ball four to Gerardo Hernandez. He walks. And Team Europe has the bases loaded with one away, and it's Herman Backus the third. He had a single last inning. Could play to run or two here with another. Matt Morales pitch home. Popped up right side, slicing towards the line. Drops right in front of the right fielder. Matt Rodriguez, one run scores, a second run in as well. That's Joe Villavicencio. A 2 RBI single for Herman Backus the third. 2 hits for him on this game. That makes the score 6-2. Team Europe in the bottom of the third. Now at the plate, Angel Echevarria. And he hits one off inside part of the bat down the right field line. And a fair ball 1 run scores, and that's all. It looks like some of the runners kind of held up as well. Not sure if it was fair or foul, but coming around the score, Gerardo Hernandez makes the score 7-2. Back-to-back hits on the first pitches of the at bat. Herman Backus went first to third on the hit, and now it's Diego Montevello. His first time hitting came in for Cole Wallace, pitcher. From the right side. Pitch misses outside.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to know what's going on. Happy you did it.
Well, popped up straight back. Julian Guerrero, the catcher, runs out of room as it reaches the bleachers. Diego Montevillo awaits from Matt Morales. Oh, curveball goes behind the hitter all the way to the backstop. Easily running down the score. Herman Backus on the wild pitch. Makes it 8-2, Team Europe.
Is that the ABA scorecard next game, sir? You got it. What team is that?
3-1 count the pitch. Slider hits low and away. Count is full to Diego Montevideo. Or actually, that's strike 3. Strike 3 called.
Hey, I may be coming in here if we start getting our bus kicked. I'll kick it back in the year.
And here's Lionel Levia. Levia from the left side. It's a single and a walk. And a run scored. One high fly ball to right field, racing back towards the alley and drops in between the right and center fielder. An RBI double. 9-1.
What kind of charger?
5 runs across in the inning. It's 9-2. Team Europe. Matt Morales from the stretch set the pitch home. Slider missed away to Mark Ramos. Mark Ramos will walk at a single today. Top of the lineup has been strong. Breaking for third on the play. Lionel Levia, throw and tag in time. And Lionel Levia is out trying to steal third to end finally the bottom of the third. But not before Team Europe did a lot of damage. 5 runs on 4 hits. No errors. And none left on. We completed 3 from Lancaster High School. 9-2. Team Europe leads Team ABA back playing Sports Network after this. Joseph Rojo, the hitter, had a double in the first inning, his second plate appearance. Senior from the right side. Hard hit to short off one hop. Well gloved by, that was Lionel Levia. To throw to first in time for one away. In the top of the fourth. 9-2. Team Europe leads. And here is the start of that first base, Lopez. He grounded out to shortstop to end the ABA first inning. Red, white, and blue bats. And takes up and inside for ball one. Cleanup hitter awaits. A big swing and a miss. A high fastball. 1-1. Nice slider hits inside edge at the knees. 1-2. Alvarado on deck as changeup gets up and away. 2-2. One out in the top of the fourth. The pitch. And fastball called a ball down and in. Catcher Angel Echavara thought it was strike three. Instead the count is full. Pitch swing and a miss on a elevated fastball outside. Another strikeout for Diego Montevello, his third in relief. It's coming in that third inning. And with two outs, here is Alvarado from the right side. He takes a slider well away. Strikeout victim in the second inning. Another breaking pitch misses away. The 2-0, well outside, 3-0. Hard hit the short off one hop right at Lionel Levy. A tough play. Gets under his glove into left for base hit.
I guess I need to start doing that. Thanks.
With two outs, ABA finds a base runner. That brings up pitcher, or actually the right fielder, Matt Rodriguez. Matt grounded out to third in the second inning. Even stance from the right side. Fouls off straight back. Gerardo Hernandez holding the runner at first. 9-2 Team Europe lead. ABA batting in the top of the fourth. Fastball missed down and in. The 1-1 pitch from Diego Montevello. And time called at the plate. from Matt Rodriguez. Matthew Jr. from South Oak Cliff. He takes fastball away at the belt, 2-1. Diego Montevello, long pause, out of pitch. Clips the inside corner for strike 2. Works from the stretch, sets the pitch home. Hit on the ground to third, fielded by Isaac Zenon. Throw to first in plenty of time to retire Matt Rodriguez. And 9-2, Team Europe after 3.5 innings of play, and I think it's actually going to be called ball game with a 9-2 Team Europe victory. Team Europe with 9 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 4 on base. Team ABA with 2 runs on 2 hits. They left 2 on base and committed just 1 error. Two pitchers used from Team Europe, Cole Wallace and Diego Montevello, and then 2 pitchers used for Team ABA, David Contreras and Matt Morales. We get ready to sign off here and get ready for Game 2 coming up. Really Game 3 on the day here from this location, as Team ABA will take on Team Native America. We'll have that broadcasted right here for you on Williams Sports Network. Signing off. Thanking some people for the broadcast today. Our Preferred Prospect Tournament Director, Mike Langford. For Williams Sports President, John Froh. For play-by-play, Brendan Snow. And our site producer, Brendan Snow. Our sound coordinator, Antonio Juarez. Nos Otros, Los Guapos. Dallas Youth World Baseball is written, produced, and directed by John Froh and the Williams Sports Network. Copyright 2025. Follow the Dallas Youth World Baseball Classic through the finals Monday evening, August 4th, here at playpps.live. For weather and updates and upcoming Dallas Youth World Baseball Classic tournament game info, check our Twitter/X at MSNSports_TX. Signing off from Game 2 from Lancaster High School. 9-2, Team Europe over Team ABA. Take care of business here. The DFW Youth Baseball Classic. More coming all weekend to you on the Williams Sports Network. Thanks. No.
he pitch in the first inning?
No.
This is weird. That's a serious question. They ever take a pitcher that's pitching and put him in the next game?
Yeah, you see it. You see it time to time. Not very.
Game 2, World Baseball Classic, Lancaster High School. Team Native America at the bat first. 17U organization against Team ABA. 17-18U. This is game number 2 for Team ABA, Team Native America. They're going to be playing back-to-back as well. This is the first of a twin bill for pretty much everybody in the tournament. Maybe a balk call here on the second pitch. Two and 0. Umpire coming over, checking something out here. Is this an injury situation? Don't think so. But Team Native America, 17U. Rob Trahan, the head coach. Former OU Sooner. They're talking with Team ABA's head coach. Again, this is game number 2 of the tournament. Game 2 for ABA. Tony Gonzalez, the plate umpire, coming over. May let him throw a few times. This might have been an injury situation. Count is 2-0. The Colin Sandoval, shortstop. Matthew Trahan next, coach's son, the third baseman, followed by Marcus Johnson, the center fielder. Didn't give him a lot of time between games, less than 10 minutes. So it's grab it and go today. 3-0. Sandoval, one of 2 Sandovals, both of them brothers and twins. Swung at a 3-0 pitch. 3 balls and 1 strike. Colton Sandoval, born in 08. Arlington is where he was born. Goes to Kennedale. 3-1 from the lefty. Missed. So the game starts with a walk here for Team Native America. Again, they're fresh, but they've got to play 2 today. And pitching, always a big concern when you get into a tournament like this. Team Native America coaching staff a little bit concerned about the heat today. They were hoping to at least get 4 innings out of their starter today, but they weren't certain who it was going to be about 30 minutes prior to game time. Lefty from the stretch and a big swing and a miss by Matthew Trahan. Double play depth in the middle here. Trahan, good speed. Pulls one to third. They got a chance for 2. Going to be tough, though. They'll get the lead runner, and that's it. Sandoval gone. 1 down here in the top of the first. Marcus Johnson comes up, followed by Josue Aguilar. Johnson, the center fielder. Really good outfielder. Probably the speediest guy they've got. Again, they look to turn 2. You see that they throw with that carpet right on the mound. And Trahan's got the stolen base.
Anything on baseball? X? No.
Good breaking ball through the back door, but missed. Well, they did call it a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tony Gonzalez, the plate umpire. Carl Wilson out in the field. 2-person crew. 1 down here in the top of the first. 1 ball and 2 strikes now to Johnson. Aguilar cleaning up. About 75% of these players will play the field, but they'll also pitch some expected to this weekend. Both teams going to have a day off tomorrow, then play 2 on Sunday. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Johnson. Sandoval began the game with a walk. Trahan with the fielder's choice. He's at second after the stolen base. Swing and a miss. Got him. So Johnson gone on the fastball away. First strikeout of the game for this southpaw. Beautiful facility here in Lancaster. Some speculated close to $4 million facility, everything considered. Took about 4 months to install the turf, and it's been here for a little bit. Aguilar, the cleanup man, sees a first pitch changeup, and he's down in the count 0-1. 2 down here in the top of the first. Scoreless tie. Team Native America against ABA. And a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2 to Aguilar. Jose Aguilar, then Jaden Owenby, the extra hitter, hitting 10 guys in this lineup. No balls and 2 strikes to Aguilar. That pitch goes to the backstop. That will allow Trahan to take third. Left-hander started a little wild, settling down, and Team Native America with a chance to break a scoreless tie here in the top of the first. Try to get you positions from Team ABA momentarily. They weren't really sure who they were going to be pitching. Probably knew, just didn't want to reveal it. They're back all the way around. Ripped on one, hot to the third baseman. He's got it. Throws the first in time. So that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, a man left. We're going to the bottom of the first. We're scoreless.
So Scott's really a year and a half. We'll let that go. It's information. Not everything these guys get. like to know how many people on Team Europe are actually from Europe.
Scoreless tie. We go here to the bottom half of inning number 1. Ricky Puente, Pablo Benitez, and Joseph Rojo leading things off for Team ABA, 17-18U team here in the World Baseball Classic. These players representing their heritage. Some have flown internationally to get here. Let's take a look at the rest of the lineup. Lopez, Hatley, and Rodriguez will be 4, 5, and 6. 7, 8, and 9, Morales, Guerrero, and Martinez. And then you've got David Contreras finishes out the lineup. Defensively, Albert Moreno in left, Marcus Johnson in center, Joshua Sanchez in right, Matthew Trahan at third, Colton Sandoval at short, Riley Rutherford at second. And the battery today, Josue Aguilar catches Dylan Sandoval. He hasn't thrown in a couple of weeks in a game. A lot of these players, have been out for about 2 to 3 weeks, but they played 8 tournaments so far, and there's about 4 games of tournaments, so they've gotten some work in. Ricky Puente leading things off for Team ABA, followed by Pablo Benitez. Trahan and Rutherford, corner guys. Team Native America, again, they've got to play back-to-back, but they got to do it in the heat. They want to squeeze about 4 innings out of Sandoval today if they can. Maybe a little bit more. Got to be efficient, though, today. Thought it was unusual. You walk out here and you see that carpet on top of the mound, but most of these players and pitchers are used to having to pitch off of this. This is what they're used to in the spring and summer in select ball. 2-0 pitch to Puentes at the knees, 2 balls and a strike. 88 degrees here. Had a little bit of a cold front blow in. Some thunderstorms in the North Texas area late last night. So giving us a little bit of a respite from the heat. Big swing on a 2-1 pitch, fouling it off the mid of Aguilar. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, Trahan, Sandoval, Rutherford, and Hanley. Third to first in the infield. Aguilar catching Sandoval. Moreno, Johnson, Sanchez left to right in the outfield for Team Native America. Scoreless tie. We're in the bottom half of the first. 2-2 pitch. Dropped his arm angle through the sweeper. Puente stays alive at 2-2. Dylan Sandoval, good athlete. Be a senior coming up. 5'11", about 150 pounds. Got to put some weight on going into next season. And the 2-2 is swung on and fouled away. By the way, these players are having to swing wood bats for the very first time ever. And I don't know if you know much about that, but that is a very tough adjustment. You watch that first ball game, and you had hitters that were squaring pitches up, but you didn't get the jump off the bat like they're used to. And so you would see outfielders take hard steps back, and then they would have to really recover quickly. Ball just not traveling as much as they would expect. 2-2. Missed with a changeup. Ball 4. So each team leading off the game with a free pass. Pablo Benitez comes up. Trahan comes in even with the bag, looking to turn the first double play of this ball game and of the tournament for Team Native America. Benitez, pretty good pop, gap-to-gap hitter. Drives Puente back with the throw over. That was a breaking ball. It's pulled inside the bag at third. It's a fair ball. Puente's got some speed. He rounds second. Headed to third, ball will rattle. A lot of foul ground here. Puente's going to score. In fact, Benitez going for third. The relay to third is late. It's an RBI triple, and Team ABA's got a 1-0 lead. Well, Sandoval dropped down on that pitch, left it out over the plate. Benitez putting the barrel on it. Trahan was far enough off the line, dives hard. He was playing in, hoping to turn two, and the ball goes scorching past and goes all the way down into the corner. Joseph Rio now comes up. There's a looping breaking ball popped up into the high sky. It's a tough play with the third baseman coming over. Juggles. Trahan clamps it, but had some trouble. Well, you play early in the day, and if the field's aligned like it should be, man, that sky can be tough. But at least it's not the winter sun that he's having to deal with like you do when you start the high school baseball season in February. Josh Hamilton had a problem with that when he played for the Rangers. So one down, and the pitch to Lopez is foul back, and it's 0-1. 1-0 game, RBI triple for Pablo Benitez. He is at third. 1-0 game, Team ABA taking the lead, trying to avenge the 9-2 loss to Team Europe to start the tournament. Here's the pitch. Down and in, Aguilar trying to short hop it rather than getting in front of it. Keeps it from going to the backstop. King Hatley next, followed by Matt Rodriguez. One out, bottom one. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Sandoval's best breaking ball of the day so far to get ahead of Lopez. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Sandoval, by the way, a senior this year coming up. Fastball, breaking ball. He'll throw an occasional change to the lefty. How about the multicolored bat here for Team ABA? Is this 1 and 2 pitches down, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The red, white, and blue on the bat. But again, these guys are all swinging wood sticks. Did not take much batting practice. In fact, the team's got the word late as the 2-2 is in tight. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Got the word late that they were even going to be using wood bats. So didn't even have a chance really to take a lot of batting practice going into the tournament. It's a really good experience for him. Payoff pitch is down and inside. It'll go to the backstop. Benitez comes in to score, and it's a 2-0 game. So a wild pitch gives Team ABA multi-run lead here. Second free pass issued by Sandoval. And again, we talked about the efficiency. You want to be efficient on a day like today, especially, these guys not being accustomed to swinging wooden bats. You would think that most hurlers would want to be extra aggressive against these lineups. Here's King Hatley. 1 on, 1 gone. Pitch down and away to Hatley. 1 ball, no strikes. Lopez is at first. Again, 2 walks. 2 of the 4 hitters have seen a 3-ball count, and they have both walked. 2-0 in favor of ABA. Sandoval throwing over to first, Lopez back. Team ABA's got Spain and Team USA coming up on Sunday. This is their second game today. They played Team Europe earlier. The 1-0 pitch is down, 2 balls and no strikes. 9-2 game. That game did not go the regulation 7 innings. Cut short. Got off to a late start, about a 15-minute late start. So this one, we'll see how far this one goes. But they tried to keep it on time. Didn't have much time between games. Here's the pitch. Takes away. Caught the corner. 2 balls and a strike to King Hatley. And we're going to have a visit now. Coach Trahan going to walk out and talk with his hurler, Dylan Sandoval. Coach Trahan a little bit disenchanted. He was actually having to fill out the lineup card himself prior to the game. He says, "Why am I doing this? I never have to do this." Sometimes you got to pick up extra duties. And he got it all done, but we're going to have a new pitcher coming out here. That's going to be it for Dylan Sandoval. How about that? We'll take a break, and we will continue a 2-0 game. Team ABA, 4 hitters into the game with a 2-0 lead here against Team Native America. You're listening to the Millennium Sports Network.
Look at this.
Back here in Lancaster, Millennium Sports Network's coverage of the World Baseball Classic continues with King Hadley stepping in against Jake Shirley, who has come on to pitch here in the first inning. And the first pitch from Shirley is driven down the left field line and just foul. Hadley putting a big swing on a 2-1 pitch. First pitch from Jake Shirley. If Shirley can come on and get Hadley, it would go on his log. If he loses Hadley, it would go on Sandoval's log. So Sandoval leaving. 4 hitters into the game. Middle of the 5th hitter. Matt Rodriguez on deck. Got a carpet adjustment here. But I guarantee you they would much rather have that than have to mess with the upkeep of these fields day in and day out. I promise you. I know it's kept a few coaches around in the high school ranks, not having to mess with the upkeep of the field as the 2-2's in tight to go to 3 balls and 2 strikes. And about 80% now of high school fields, about 80% of them here in North Texas are AstroTurf. And the payoff pitch is in tight, and there is ball 4. So that actually will go on Dylan Sandoval's log. That's the 3rd walk in 5 hitters. So you can close the book on Sandoval, who ends up going a third of an inning and gives up 2 runs, both of them earned, on one hit. Ends up walking 3 officially. Did not strike anybody out. He'll be on the hook for the loss if Team Native America doesn't come back and at least tie the game. Here's Rodriguez. 1 down, double play would get him out of it. 2-0 ABA. Here's the pitch. And a good one there by Shirley for a strike right down the pipe. 0-1 to Rodriguez. Game started with a walk. Benitez crashed a double down the third baseline, actually a triple, down into the corner to score Puente. Benitez would then score on a wild pitch on the walk to Lopez. Pitch outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Matt Rodriguez. Stretch by Shirley. Not sure where that one missed. 2 balls and 1 strike. Pretty good pitch. Tight zone here from our plate umpire, Tony Gonzalez. There's a good pitch over the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Matt Morales next. We know Carl Wilson, the field umpires from Caddo Mills. Where did they say Tony Gonzalez was out of? Carson? Corsicana, that's it, Corsicana. Here's the stretch. And the Jake Shirley pitch. Swinging a ground ball back past the mound. Sandoval charges. His only play is to first. They'll get Rodriguez. But Lopez moves to third. And Hatley goes to second on the fielder's choice. Two down here in the bottom of the first. Here's Matt Morales. Yeah, nice facility here. Most of the players, again, have already played 7 to 8 tournaments. This is probably going to be the last tournament for all of these players. Got 4 games, though. And again, you've got bracket play coming up on Monday that will eventuate into a championship game at Riders Field in Frisco. The first pitch to Matt Morales catches the edge, 0-1. 3 walks in the inning. RBI triple by Benitez. And again, the wild pitch thrown by Sandoval, bringing in the second run. There's a whiff and a miss, 0-2. Matt Morales. Well, Jake Shirley's got a lively fastball here. Again, about 3/4 of the team, and this is true for most, will pitch. Here's the delivery and the 0-2. Taken out of the mid of Aguilar and rifled foul. And Rob Trahan is the head coach for Team Native American. He had to kind of dodge that one over there. Coach Owenby, who's Jaden Owenby's dad, is the assistant. And if you're from the North Texas area, really from the Southwest, you know that name Owenby. That's where SMU played football for so many years in the Southwest Conference. And that happens to be a distant relative of Coach Owenby and his son. 0-2. Not sure where that one missed. I thought they were trying to keep these games on time. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the stretch by Shirley working quickly. Fisted to first on 2 bounces. Hanley's got it with ease, and that ends the inning. 2 runs come in on 1 hit. 2 pitchers seen by Team Native America. We go to the second. It's 2-0 in favor of Team ABA. Go to the second inning, top half of frame two in a 2-0 game. Team ABA with the advantage here. Scott Garner with you. Millennium Sports Network's coverage continues of the World Baseball Classic. It's game number 2. We had game number 1 to start today, and it was Team Europe upending this same ABA team 9-2. So this is the second of 2 for Team ABA. They're trying to get a split today. Owenby steps in. Jaden Owenby, the extra hitter, takes a changeup from the southpaw, and it's 1-0. We had a pitching change last inning, so this left-hander has been on the bench for about 20 minutes. Here's the pitch. Another change down and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Jaden Owenby, then Dylan Sandoval, Albert Moreno. Here's the 2-0. Another one missed outside. 3 balls and no strikes. Left-hander struggling to finish pitches here. Been all over the place. It's a carpet adjustment. I really think as the game goes along, we might start seeing some of these adjustments equal, I don't know, defensive backs that might get a mysterious cramp when a team's driving, getting in the red zone in football. You see that every now and then. Might you see a carpet adjustment just to get a little breather? Two and 0. Here's the pitch. Missed again. 3 balls and no strikes. Actually, that was ball 4, I should say. So the free pass. Sandoval led off the game with a walk as well. Let's see if Team Native America can't do anything here and try to get back in this game. They've got the tying run aboard with Dylan Sandoval coming up, who started the game on the mound. And Shirley actually taking his spot. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, and the ball goes into right field down the line. Errant throw by the catcher. This is a lumbering maneuver to second, and he's in there. So Jaden Owenby, as a result of the E2 on the bad throw, has second base. Jake Shirley trying to help his cause here. Pitch is down for a ball. Team Native America, I don't know that you would get the take sign, but at some point you've got to know that with this left-hander struggling, you got to make him throw strikes. There's a swing and a miss. Went after it. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Albert Moreno next. Owenby at second. Tying run at the plate. He went after a tailing fastball on 1 and 2, and he got him. Second strikeout of the game for this left-hander. 2 walks and 2 strikeouts with Albert Moreno stepping in. Here comes Albert, who typically is the number 2 catcher on this team, left fielder. They'll put him behind the plate. We see him some on Sunday. Big breaking ball in tight, 1 ball, no strikes. Albert Moreno hit really well in batting practice this week. Swinging it well. Takes a fastball high, 2 balls and no strikes. Pretty much every hitter that has been patient has been able to work the count in their favor. Leadoff walk for Owenby. He's at second after the error by the catcher. Here's the pitch. 3 balls and no strikes. Snap throw to second. Owenby back. 3 balls and no strikes. Here's the stretch and the pitch. Outside corner call, 3 balls and 1 strike. Bruno again out of Kennedale. Arm has gotten better and better this summer. And he swings through a 3-1 changeup, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Got the base open. Got to know that that would give the left-hander the liberty of using that. With the wood bats, probably challenge him here. And he missed with a fastball on 3-2, and now 2 guys are on. So 2 walks at 7 hitters. 2 walks here in the inning. Here's Riles Rutherford, second baseman on this Team Native American team. 1 out here in the second. Top half of frame number 2. Team ABA up in front, 2-0. Anything in the gap here could tie the game. Here's the stretch by the southpaw and the delivery. First pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Riles Rutherford. Rutherford followed by Joshua Sanchez. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Big hook. Well, it was a good pitch. Did not give it to him. 1 ball, 1 strike. Missed high with it. Looking for the first double play of the game. Shortstop playing him to pull here. 1 ball, 1 strike. The delivery. Another curveball. That time, belt high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Now Rob Trahan. Got to be pleased here with his team. Change up, hammer on the ground, right sided through for a base hit. Owenby around third. They're going to hold him. Really good throw by the right fielder. Owenby would have been gone, no question. Great decision by Rob Trahan to hold him up. Nice piece of hitting on a 1-2 pitch, especially with a wood bat to square that thing up. Now you've got Joshua Sanchez, and we'll see what Team AVA wants to do here with the infield. They're going to bring the corners in for sure and play the middle infield halfway. Lefty-lefty matchup in the pitch. Good breaking ball. 0-1. Owenby at third, Moreno at second, Rutherford at first. Yeah, pretty good decision right there by Trahan to hold him. 0-1. Long look in here. Throwing the breaking ball, tapped to first. What are they going to do with it? Just going to try to take the easy way, but the pitcher failed to cover. It'll be an infield hit. Comes in to post the first run for Team Native America. Moreno to third. Rutherford goes up to second. And Joshua Sanchez has an infield hit. Boy, where's the PFP when you need it? And that's pretty routine right there. I am shocked, unless this is a guy that doesn't pitch very much, that he didn't cover first. Hanley, the extra hitter, will swing and foul this thing off. And a ground ball up the middle of the diving play by the shortstop. Got a chance to turn 2, and they do. 6-4-3 on the twin killing. What a play on a smashed up the middle on 1 hop. Man, was that a beauty. We'll take a break. We will continue. That keeps Team Native America on the short end of a 2-1 score, but they get a run. Do it on 2 hits. What a beautiful gem of a defensive play to end the top of the second inning. We'll go to the bottom half. It is 2-1, Team AVA.
When?
Go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Team ABA coming to the plate with a 2-0 lead. What a defensive play we saw by that shortstop just a moment ago on that 6-4-3 twin killing. Julian Guerrero takes in tight for ball 1 from Jake Shirley, who came on in relief of the starter Dylan Sandoval in that first inning. Sandoval facing just 4 hitters, 4.5. Shirley came on and lost Hatley, but that goes on Sandoval's line. So it was a short day for the starter for Team Native America. That's behind the bag. Trahan's got to make a long toss, and it's a beauty. In time to get Guerrero by a step. There's one gone. Alex Martinez now coming up. That's 3 in a row now retired by Jake Shirley. Walked the first hitter, then got Rodriguez and Morales to end the first. With 1 out, Alex Martinez comes up. Jake Shirley out of Glen Rose. They list him at 5'1", 135. He'll be a senior this year. One ball and no strikes here. Trahan, Sandoval, Rutherford, and Hanley around the infield third to first. 0-1 pitch. Strike up at the inside corner. David Contreras next. And then we'll go back to the top and Ricky Puente. 10 hitters in the order, they all hit. Ground ball off the fist, it's slowly out to Sandoval, who charges. Tries to gather, throws it high. Hanley has to go up high to get it, but that first baseman's mitt uses every inch of it. And there's out number 2. Sandoval showing a good arm out there at shortstop. One of the better athletes they've got.
Can you get us in their press box?
Ricky Puente, top of the order. So here comes Contreras. David Contreras. 10th hitter in the lineup. Good breaking ball to start. It's 0-1. Puente to be followed by Benitez and Rojo. Pitch. Piston, short right field. Sanchez coming in. He's there. He's got it. The inning's over. 3 up and down. ABA goes in order. We're going to the third. 2-1 in favor of Team ABA over Team Native American. Going to the top of the third, we played two here in Lancaster. It's 2-1 in favor of Team ABA against Team Native America. Here in the World Baseball Classic, and the first pitch of the inning is swung on and lined hard on a one-hop smash past the shortstop into left field for a base hit, and Colton Sandoval hits that smash. He's on with the base hit. So Sandoval on at first, pitches down, and he goes to second base, and he's in there sliding with a stolen base. No throw by the catcher.
You send it? Text? How'd you send it? Jesus.
Swinging a pop up to the right side, and it's out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Matthew Trahan ran it into a fielder's choice in his first at bat. Swinging a pop up into center field, coming over, making the catch. And there is out number 1. 1 gone here in the third. Sandoval is at second, and here comes Marcus Johnson. Yeah, nice start to the game. Team ABA got 2 in the first. Team Native America came back with a run in the second. Marcus Johnson, the center fielder, taking a first pitch fastball down. They got a runner caught between second and third, but throw behind him will have Sandoval into third base. Johnson awaits. The pitch is swung on in line down the left field line. It is down for a base hit. It's going to kick toward the corner. It goes all the way down. That ties the game at 2. Johnson going for third. The throw into third base is late. It'll be an RBI triple. Second one of those we have seen. Second time we've seen a guy go deep into that left field corner to turn what ordinarily would be a double into a triple. And pretty routine, I might add, too. You could expect a triple. As soon as that ball landed, you knew it had a chance for 3. A lot of foul territory here in Lancaster. But that ties the game at 2 with Johnson's smash down the left field line. Josue Aguilar, the cleanup batter, at the plate here. Takes ball 1. Pablo Benitez had that first RBI triple for Team ABA in the first inning. That was the second hitter of the game. Aguilar bounced to third his first time. Here's the pitch. Swinging a line drive to center field, charging in the center fielder, makes the diving catch. Tagging at third, here's Johnson. He's going to come to the plate. It's a sac fly for Jose Aguilar. And that gives Team Native America their first lead of the game, their first lead of this World Baseball Classic. Nice catch. But he gets the RBI. 2 down here in the third. Top half of inning number 3. 5-hole hitter Jaden Owenby now. The extra hitter comes up. Owenby, the extra hitter. We talked about how he was the coach's son earlier. Assistant coach's son. Another guy that can pitch. But he's had some elbow issues. Really only hitting now. He's got good power. Plays a lot of shortstop. Good athlete. You would expect that from the coach's son. Pitches high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Jaden Owenby. Walked on 4 pitches his first at bat. Came around to score. Two balls, 1 strike now. Here's the pitch. Fisted in the air. First baseman took a bad angle to it. It goes off of his mitt into short right. Not sure how that will be ruled, but he's going to be on. The official score is still contemplating what they're going to rule on that. I think they're still debating hit or error on that play. It's going to go down as an error. Some deliberation down the other end of the press box about that play. They're going to have scored an error. Jake Shirley, who came on to pitch, takes inside, way inside. That'll be a wild pitch. Owenby to second. Another big inning here for Team Native America. They've scored in back-to-back frames here. Got the run in the second to make it a 2-1 game, and they have taken the lead here on the RBI triple by Marcus Johnson and the sac fly by Josue Aguilar. Shirley, then Albert Moreno. Jake Shirley striking out his first at-bat, and now he's going to get called for a balk. So balk called here. Pitch is just off the outside corner. 1 ball and no strikes. Shirley struck out on a 1-2 pitch in his last at bat. The 3-0. Oh, snap throw to third. And Owenby back. But now you've got runners at the corners after the free pass. Another walk. Third of the day, actually fourth of the day, issued by ABA pitching. 25% of the hitters here for Team Native America have walked. Moreno, one of those 4, back in the second. How about that play, that double play, though, to end last inning? Man, one of the best you'll see at this level, no doubt. Now you've got ABA's manager coming over. Not sure what they're going to talk about here. Might be checking with the pitcher as a result of the injury, or maybe a mound visit. Moreno, then Riley Rutherford. A 3-2 game. Team Native America putting up a multi-run inning for the first time in the game. And they hit with 2 outs. 2 on, 2 gone. I don't know if Tommy Lasorda walked this slow. This is a slow walk for the ABA manager. He may just coach third. You got 2 third base coaches, for goodness sakes. 0-1. It's one of the only sports where you want your coach out of the coach's box if he's not coaching. Pitch high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Snap throw to first base. Back in time. The runner Shirley. Owenby at third, Shirley at first. Hot day today, but not as hot as it could be. Temp in the low 90s here. 50% chance of rain this afternoon here in North Texas. At last check. 1-2 pitch misses. Another throw to first. Boy, this catcher has been Extremely aggressive, especially having already committed an error in this game. Temperature 91, feels like 100 out there. Got the orange air quality alert going, and the 2-2 pitch is high. Throw to second base late. Stolen base. 2 in scoring position now for Albert Moreno. Moreno, the left fielder. And the 3-2 is in tight for ball 4. So 2 walks issued here. Back to back. 5th of the game now for ABA. And this is a really good opportunity, a golden chance now for Team Native America to rip this thing open. They're loaded. Pitch is swung on in the loop. Short center. Tough play. Second baseman coming out. Center fielder coming on, and he's got it. That ends the inning. So they had their chance, but Riley Rutherford popping into center field to end the top of the 3rd. 2.5 in the books. Team Native America gets 2 runs, and they do it on 2 hits. They leave them loaded. 3-2 in favor of Team Native America. Go to the bottom half of inning number 3. World Baseball Classic, game number 2 today here at Lancaster High School in North Dallas. Home of the Lancaster Tigers. You might notice that Weibo insignia behind home plate. We believe in orange, I think is what it stands for. 3-2 game. Pablo Benitez begins by taking ball 1 from Jake Shirley, who's in his second full inning of work, and this pitch is swung on and grounded hard up the middle. It's right past Rutherford into center field for a base hit. Leadoff single to begin the 3rd inning for Team ABA. That's the tying run. Seen some defensive plays made in this game, particularly the great play by Team ABA shortstop on a dive that began a 6-4-3 that ended the 2nd inning. Joseph Rojo takes in time for ball 1. Team ABA got 2 runs in the 1st. Team Native America's come back with 3 in a row. Leadoff man aboard, and the 1-0 pitch is in tight and might have gotten him. It did. Rojo gets hit. So hit batsman Benitez to second base. Joey Lopez now comes up. So here's Puente. Bouncer back to the mound. Throw to first is in time, and it's a double play ball. So 1-3 on the double play, the twin killing first we've seen today from Team Native America. Second double play of the contest. Two outs quickly. King Hatley now coming up. Hatley walking to start. First batter that Shirley faced, Jake Shirley. Here's the stretch and the pitch. And a breaking ball high for ball one. Hatley to be followed by Matt Rodriguez. Benitez at second. And that was Puente that lined into that 1-3 double play a second ago, erasing Rojo. Here's the 1-0. Outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the stretch and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Good off speed. Breaking ball. A lot of umbrellas out today. Big sun splashed afternoon. Back in time is Benitez on the pickoff. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch from Shirley. Jeg misses down, 3-1. Jeg's only walked 1 hitter after Sandoval went a third of an inning, gave up 2 runs all earned and 1 hit. Walked 3, didn't strike out a hitter. 3 balls, 1 strike. Here's the stretch and the pitch. And got him. Another hit batter. It's in a base hit, 2 hit batters, a double play, and now Matt Rodriguez. Two on and 2 gone here in the bottom of the third. Here's the stretch, a look back. Shirley's delivery, way upstairs, ball 1. Rodriguez hit a sharp ground ball to the shortstop's right, Colton Sandoval, on a play that went 6-3 on a fielder's choice back in the first. Shirley comes home, and the 1-0 is on the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls and 1 strike now. Rodriguez gap to gap power. This is actually Rojo at the plate here, I do believe. Yeah. Joseph Rojo. Lopez is next. Swinging a bouncer foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 on and 2 gone. Shirley working ahead here to most hitters, except for this inning. And the 2-2 is outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So a payoff coming up to Rojo. Benitez at second. Hatley at first. Count is full. Shirley trying to make a big pitch here. Comes home, and it's popped foul off to the right. And Team ABA trying to win this one. They don't come back, they will have lost 2 today. And this 2-2 is swung on and popped up. Here comes the third baseman Trahan to the dugout, and it lands in front of the dugout. Again, it's got to be unusual for a lot of these players because there is a ton of foul territory here at Lancaster, more than usual. There's a lot of foul ground, even although it tapers down the lines, there's a lot of foul ground into the corners. So that's why you've seen a couple of triples today. Balls have gotten down there and rattled a little bit. Count remains full. Longest at bat by an ABA hitter today. Payoff. Again, we'll do it at 3-2. That's the big day coming up Monday. Pool play today, tomorrow, and I do believe Sunday before you get into bracket play on Monday. And the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Shirley comes back to get him. Strikes him out, his first K of the day. That's Team Native America's first strikeout of the game. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. We head to the top of the 4th. We are through 3 here in Lancaster. It is 3-2 in favor of Team Native America over Team ABA. Going to the 4th, Team Native America trying to add to a 3-2 lead here in Lancaster. Millennium Sports coverage of the World Baseball Classic continues today. Game number 2. After Team ABA dropped the 9-2 decision of Team Europe to begin today. Sanchez followed by Handley and then Sandoval. We go back to the top. 9, 10, and 1 with the extra hitter. First pitch to Sanchez is foul back, and it's 0-1. Sanchez out of Kennedale. He'll pitch some. Pretty good swing at the plate. One of the better hitters. They've got him down in the order here. It's 0-2. Three runs for Team Native America. They've done it on 3 hits. Pitch is swung on and skied high. Third baseman coming over having a problem and says, forget about it. I think it's right into the sun. Not much in the way of cloud cover today. We talked about how might have some showers later today. 50% chance of coverage. Oh and 2. Sanchez a base hit his first at bat and takes a breaking ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Good eye. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Championship game going to be played at 8 o'clock on Monday night at Riders Field as the 2-2 is grounded in the hole. Second baseman's over. Throws in time to get Sanchez. 1 out. In a 3-2 game, Team Native America out in front. 16-17 U game today. Here is Lucas Handley. He's the one that hit into that 6-4-3 double play that ended the second. It was a tremendous play. Again, you're going to see probably 10 of the top prospects. They predict about 10 of the top prospects in America in this tournament. You've got about 180 teams in it. A little bit down for a ball. Here's the pitch. Well, that ball gets by the catcher here, you can run for days. You're at first. You got to look to take a hard turn at second. Here's the kick and the pitch. 3 balls and 1 strike. Handley 0 for 1. Senior this year. Contact hitter, spraying the baseball these days. Been going to the gap a lot this summer. Goes the other way here on a 3-1. It's now 3 balls and 2 strikes. Colton Sandoval, the leadoff hitter in the on-deck circle. Swinging a bouncing ball to second on the payoff. 2 down. So 2 gone here in the 4th. We played 3. Team Native America out in front 3-2. They were down 2-0 to begin the game on the triple by Benitez. And you would see Benitez come home to score on a wild pitch. 2-0 ABA at the end of 1. As we see Sandoval take on the inside corner 0-1. And then Team Native America came back with a run in the second off the leadoff walk. Pitch is swung on and fouled away. ABA starting to be a lot more aggressive now. O&B led off with a walk in the second. Swinging a high fly ball down the right field line. Long run, and it's foul. Count holds at 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a foul ball back. We'll do it again. Matt Trahan next. Again, Colton and Dylan, both twins on this team. And both listed 5'11", 140. And the fourth for Team Native America. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Check swing. Did not go. Very late appeal. Carl Wilson, Caddo Mills' own, says no. Caddo Mills out in East Texas. Small town. Three balls and 2 strikes. Here's the rock of the pitch. Way upstairs, ball 4. What a great at bat by Colton Sandoval. He was down in the count 0-2, fouled off a couple of pitches, and then works his way to first base on the free pass. 6th walk issued by Team ABA pitching today. I can't believe the game's this tight. Walked 6 guys in 3 innings, 3 1/3 officially. And really, had it not been for a couple of big plays, like that diving double play, the game wouldn't be tight. I think I saw one of the baseballs earlier. It had a World Baseball Classic logo on it. Did you guys see it? Yeah. Here's the stretch. Pitch is high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch is high to Trahan. Snap though to first and back in time to Sandoval. Sandoval again with good speed. Already stolen a bag today. Here's the stretch and the pitch. Way outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the delivery. Walked him. How about back-to-back walks? And the problem is, with time limits, you've only got about 5 more minutes left in this game, unofficially. These select games kind of become soccer games. It's all the big guessing game as to how much time's left. But I think we may have a pitching change. We're going to take a break. We will continue. It's 3-2 in favor of Team Native America over Team ABA. We play here in the 4th.
Chris Ramos do a picture.
Ramos has come on the pitch now as we continue here in the bottom half or the top half of the fourth inning. Back-to-back walks. Ramos comes on here to face Marcus Johnson, who is 1 for 2. He tripled and scored. He's got a big swing, and he takes it here and pops it up. Foul territory. Plenty of room here, and that will do it. One pitch is all it takes. No runs, a man left. And we head to the bottom of the fourth, 3-2, Team Native America.
And he goes, I'm the bomb bat. No, it looks like a bomb pop. He goes, yeah. Yeah.
It's a 3-2 game as we go to the bottom half of the fourth inning. Joey Lopez, King Hatley, Matt Rodriguez here in what might be the last inning with time considerations. This game's limited to 90 minutes here in the World Baseball Classic. Jake Shirley, who is on for his third inning of work, missing for ball one. Jake Shirley relieving Dylan Sandoval, who was taken off of the hook with 3 runs total in the second and third inning. Pitch from Shirley, misses in tight, 2 balls and no strikes. Lopez has bounced to first on a fielder's choice today. This is just his second plate appearance. And these guys swinging wooden bats for the first time in their life, most of them. And most didn't get a chance to take batting practice. So doing the best they can here in the tournament as this 2-0 pitch misses, 3 balls and no strikes. Shirley has done a good job of being aggressive. Has only walked 1 hitter, and that was the first hitter that he faced in the first inning, coming on in relief of Sandoval. 3 balls and no strikes. Swings at a pitch off the plate and nubs it foul. 3 balls and 1 strike. Again, they are down by just 1 run here. It's a 3-2 game. Should they score? Wondering if they'll force extras here. Coin toss. Free throws. Ground ball to short. Sandoval's got it. Throw to first. 1 down. Nice job by Shirley. So it just ends in a tie.
He does.
How about that? Only other league I know that allows ties these days, the NFL. Pitches down for a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. The NFL and the World Baseball Classic, those are the two prominent leagues that allow ties.
Only in pool.
Hatley bounced to third his first time. He swings and chops one that way. Nice pickup by Trahan on a short hop, and he fires the first. And what a throw! Boy, he's showing off that cannon. One of the best arms in the tournament we were promised, and boy, he's shown it up a couple of times in this ball game today, and it was right on the money. So 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the fourth. Team ABA down to their final out. We are past the time limit, and I would not expect them to go another one. They're already behind schedule here. Even though temperature in the low 90s, Team Native America was worried about playing back-to-back games in the heat today. Matt Rodriguez, the 9-hole hitter, steps in, swings and bounces to the mound. This should do it. Shirley throwing the first, and that will end the game. What a job by Jake Shirley, who came on in the first. And he ends up getting Lopez, Hatley, and Rodriguez 1, 2, 3 to end this game. Final score, a 3-2 contest as Team Native America in comeback fashion. They get 1 in the second, 2 in the third to pick up the W. The teams will shake hands, and that will be it. So Team ABA drops 2 today. They lost to Team Europe to open up tournament play, pool play, 9-2, and they have been upset here. A comeback victory for Team Native America, 3-2 here in Lancaster. What a game. What a job by Jake Shirley, who picks up the win. Well, I want to thank Brendan Snow, our site producer today. Thanks to John Pro, our executive producer. Sound coordinator, Antonio Juarez. Nosotros Los Guapos, Dallas Youth World Baseball, is written, produced, and directed by John Pro and the Millennium Sports Network. Follow the Dallas Youth World Baseball Classic through the finals Monday evening here at playpps.live for weather and updates, and on upcoming Dallas Youth World Baseball Classic tournament games. Check Twitter at MSN Sports _TX. Final score again, 3-2. Team Native America beats Team ABA here in Lancaster.
At the plate, Jose Aguilar is ahead in the count, 2-0, hitting from the right side. 0-0 ball game. This one popped up. Going back, the center fielder Victor Salazar, a few steps to his right. He's got it. One down, top of the second to score this game. It's Norman Spinder, the catcher. Norman, a sophomore from Arlington Heights. Plays catcher in third. As Franklin Montilla misses up with like a two-seam fastball. 1-0. Popped up right side out of play. 1-1 to Norman Spinder. Jaden Ownby on deck. And Dylan Sandoval scheduled to follow. Time called at the plate. This is the fourth game here from Lancaster High School today. Final one. Plenty of games all day over at Waxahachie Complex later tonight. Plenty all weekend long here on Millennium Sports.
Sorry.
And Norman Spinder 1-1. Grounder hit to third, fielded cleanly by J.P. Paternina. And easy throw for the 5-3.
Yeah, I know the director. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we still have to find out. Yeah, head coach. You good? Yeah, the head coach told me about mentioned to me.
2 down. Top of the second, scoreless. Here is Jaden Ownby. Getting hot again. Fly ball hit the center field, hangs up. It's an easy catch in 1-2-3 inning for Marcus Johnson, Franklin Montilla, and Venezuela. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. Scoreless. Head to the bottom of the second. Venezuela up to bat, back after this. Bottom of the second inning. The catcher and the cleanup hitter smashing the ball down the first base line and called foul. Thought it looked fair initially too for Gustavo Nunez, but called foul. Thought the umpire Wayne Livesey had to kind of get out of the way. He might have missed that one. On the left side, Gustavo Nunez takes a strike. On a 2-seam fastball. 0-2. Colton Sandoval on the mound, kicks and deals. Line towards center field, but if these wooden bats, the ball doesn't travel that far, and Marcus Johnson, an easy catch. One down, bottom of the second. David Chirinos, first baseman. Stands in tall from the right side. Listed a 6'2 senior out of Rockwall Heath. Takes a strike on the outside edge. Chirinos catches and DHs, aka he's a hitter. Scoots out of the way for ball one. Colton Sandoval misses away on the fastball. 2 balls and a strike. JP Paternina on deck. Hopped up towards right field, coming in easy on it, the right fielder, Dylan Sandoval. Actually, that's Jose Aguilar. Dylan Sandoval on left. Two down for JP Paternina, and takes way high for ball one. JP listed as a 5'10 senior out of Hillcrest. Too well swinging, gonna miss. An off-speed pitch. Popped right out of play. Two. Outside, 3-2. And a walk for JP Paternina. First base runner for Team Venezuela. Now up the lefty Abraham Perez, right fielder. Stands in tall, and he takes the ball right off the hip. Back-to-back free passes on the walk and hit by pitch from pitcher Colton Sandoval. With 2 outs in a scoreless ball game in the bottom of the second. You have a chance to tell you Abraham Perez, the junior from Plano West, 6'3". Now it's Santiago Herrera, extra hitter in the lineup. Takes going away, a throw down the second behind the runner, ball dribbles into the outfield, but not enough to move a runner. Now second baseman Albert Moreno holding JP Paternina at second. Colton Sandoval's pitch home. Hits outside edge at the letters for a strike. 2 outs. Don't have to force ground ball double play. Just need one. Throw back behind. Not in time. Sandoval from the stretch. The pitch home. Jammed him inside part of the bat, but dribbles through between short and third into left for a base hit, rounding third and scoring. Now a throw down the third, trying to get an extra runner moving up and out. Trying to go first to third was Abraham Perez. Not before a run scores on an RBI single from Santiago Pereira.
Yep.
Yeah, JP was out. Abraham was out. JP scored. Oh, 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, no runner left. 2 innings complete from Lancaster High School, 1-0. Team Venezuela leads Team Native America. Back after this. Dylan Sandoval leading off the top of the third. It's Franklin Montillo and first pitch swinging a shallow pop-up right center. It's center fielder Victor Salazar calling off Abraham Perez, 1 away. 1-0 Venezuela lead over Native America. America batting here in the top of the third. 7, 8, and 1 in the order. Here's the 8, Albert Moreno. He's first pitch swinging, fouled off. Moreno, the second baseman. Sophomore, Kennedale. Slider missed too far low. 1-1. Waggles the bat to 1-1. Breaking ball didn't break enough for Franklin Montillo. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 just misses up 3-1. A little bit of time. Freshman on the mound, Franklin Montillo, the pitch. Popped up, right side, and out of play. Count is juiced. 3-2. Riley Rutherford, the shortstop on deck. Native America using a 10-man lineup. Fouled off straight back with a 3-2 again. Franklin Montilla kicks and deals, and then ball 4 misses inside. First walk issued by Franklin Montilla. Did hit Matthew Trahan back in the first. Run on first, Albert Moreno. He's being held by David Terrenos at first. Riley Rutherford at the plate. Slider hits outside edge. With the belt, 4 strike. Riley Rutherford, another Kennedale High School. Sophomore infielder. Pops it up out of play. Behind the count 1-2. Six players from Kennedale High School on this Native America team. 2 from Mansfield Summit, Matthew Tran and Jay Nonby. We got a 1-2 count to Riley Rutherford. Albert Moreno on the runner at first, 1-0. Venezuela lead. The pitch. Hacks and chops at it. Back to the pitcher, fumbling it for a moment. Franklin Montilla, he wanted to go to second. Recovers in time to get the out at first. Down to second base, Albert Moreno. And here is the 10th hitter, Chance McLaughlin, lefty first baseman. Holds about high out in front. He's a freshman. First pitch swinging, foul straight back. Listed as a 6'5", 220-pound freshman. Swing and a miss. Tailing away high fastball. The 0-2 pitch from Franklin Montilla. Missed it high. Good lead at second for Albert Moreno. No one holding him. The pitch. Up and away. Chance McLaughlin lays off, trying to give him chase. Now the second baseman, Federico Moran, holds the runner. Pitch home. Outside again. Throw it down behind. No danger. Full count to Chance McLaughlin. He can get on the lineup. Goes back to the top of Colton Sandoval. Payoff pitch. Popped him up. Shallow left field. calling off everybody. The shortstop, Dylan Rojas, makes the catch behind third and retires the Native America top of the third. No runs, no hits, no errors, a runner left. 2.5 complete from Lancaster High School, 1-0. Venezuela leads Native America. Venezuela coming up the bat in the bottom of the third. About an hour left in this ball game on the Millennium Sports Network. Leading off the bottom of the third inning, Jorge Balcazar, a senior out of Santa Fe High School, Oklahoma. The lefty takes fastball inside for ball one from Colton Sandoval in his third inning of work. A much better game two for Colton. There's a strike. Game one, he couldn't get out of the first inning against ABA. Came back here in game two. We have 1 run through 2. Heater chest misses low. Two balls and a strike. From the full one to pitch. Curveball missed inside. 3-1. Fouled off straight back. Count is full. Full count pitch on the way to Jorge Balcazar. Popped him up. Left side, the shortstop, Riley Rutherford. In the infield dirt. First out. Bottom of the third. 1-0 Venezuela lead. The 10th hitter and the pitcher, Franklin Mancia. Venezuela using an 11-man lineup. Freshman Franklin Mancia from the right side. First pitch fouled back. On deck, Jose Santos. The coach for Venezuela, talked to him earlier, Rutin Odor. The coach of, or the father of Rangers second baseman, former. There's a strike, the outside edge. The 0-2 is well inside. I'm not mistaken, it's Rutin and Odor, and then he has his two sons, Rutin and Odor and Rutin and Odor. It's the family name. It's tied 2-2. Two pitch. Hit off the end of the bat and a base hit in the right. Opposite field single for the pitcher, Franklin Mancia. Just the second hit of the afternoon. For Venezuela. Now here's Jose Santos. Sophomore from Gaither High School, Florida. Gaither High School in Tampa, Florida. Jose Santos now ready. Big open stance. Pitch from Colton Sandoval. Curveball misses outside. Ball 1. Santos taking signs from his third base coach. Now he's ready. Way outside. Threw down the first, got away, and stealing second.
Yeah, it was just a few minutes. Yeah.
Franklin Mancia down to second base. A 2-0 count to Jose Santos. Pitch swing and a miss. Fastball is off the plate.
What time is game start?
Colton Sandoval pitch home. Ball gets away from the catcher, Norman Spindler, and all the extra run room around here, easily up to third base. And really, Franklin took a big round. Thought about going home. Yeah, Native America already won one game today. They beat ABA before this, 3-2. This is Venezuela's only game here today. Another pitch gets away to the backstop, and it actually clips the hitter, Jose Santos. Santos down at first. And we'll have meeting at the mound, maybe a pitching change, maybe just a vote of confidence. We'll let you know when we come back. 1-0, Venezuela leads in the bottom of the third over Native America. Colton Sandoval remains on the mound. Faces Dylan Rojas for the second time. Good pick move in the first. Back safely, Jose Santos. Rojas popped out in the first. As breaking the runner goes, this ball smashed down the right field line. That is fair and deep into the corner. One run is in. Here comes the second. Rounding second, heading to third. Dylan Rojas is in without a throw. A 2 RBI triple. And makes the score 3-0. Venezuela. One of the best struck balls of the afternoon. Well down that right field line for the lefty Dylan Rojas. And we mentioned all the foul territory, and the ball gets into a corner here. Takes a while to track down. Here's Federico Moran as he takes the ball. He grounded out to second the first pitch he saw in the first. Takes down the heart and plate below for ball 2. Colton Sandoval's pitch home. Big curveball didn't break over. 3-0. Might not be a lot left for Colton Sandoval on the mound. 3-0 takes all the way for 3-1. It was 1 out in the inning. 3-1 misses low, ball 4. Once again, puts runners on the corners. And Victor Salazar, the hitter, grounded out to third to end the first inning. That was a nice play by Matthew Trahan. Salazar from the left side. Smashed foul down the right side. Colton Sandoval from the stretch. The pitch as runner breaks for second. Throw down. Not nearly in time and really just protecting the potential steal home. So Federico Moran takes second base. Second and third, 1 out, 3-0 lead, and the infield comes in for Native America. Sandoval misses up 2-1. Pitch on big curve, almost bolo pitch. It's 3-1. First base is open. Gustavo Nunez on deck. Pitch fouled straight back, caught by the backstop. Payoff pitch from Colton Sandoval. Fouled on a play to the left. We'll do the payoff again. Infield still in all the way around. 3-2. Chop towards first. Stepping on the bag and holding the runner at third. Well played by first baseman Chance McLaughlin. And now they have runner in a rundown between home in third, and the catcher running down, Norman Spindler, tags Dylan Rojas, and Venezuela. Oh, bumpy on the base paths to end the inning. But regardless, Venezuela gets a pair in the inning on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete, 3-0. Venezuela leads Native America back in Williams Sports Network after this. And Colton Sandoval leading off the top of the fourth. Hits it right back at the pitcher, Franklin Moncia. Pitcher to pitcher. Moncia with the snag. 1 pitch, 1 out. 1 man. That brings up Matthew Trahan, the third baseman. He was hit by a pitch and caught stealing in the first. Franklin Moncia deals a swing and a miss at the high cheese. The 0-1. Softly hit up the middle, having to wait on his second baseman, Frederick Moreno. Quick throw to first just in time. It's Matthew Trahan. 3 pitches, 2 outs. And here's Marcus Johnson, the lefty center fielder. Popped out in the first. Put away, ball 1. Marcus Johnson Jr. from Mansfield Summit. Actually a switch hitter. So hitting from the left side now. It's the right-handed Franklin Moncia, who's missed 3 in a row, 3-0. And ball 4, not even close. Brings up Jose Aguilar. fly out victim in the second. Play from Lancaster High School. 3-0 Venezuela. Native America batting top of the fourth. One smash up the middle on one hop. The shortstop Dylan Rojas has it. Goes the short way to seconds. For the force, Federico Moran corrals it. Marcus Johnson retired. And Native America's top of the fourth comes to an end with nothing. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. Played 3.5 from Lancaster High School. Weibo heading to the bottom of the fourth. 3-0. Venezuela on top of Native America. Venezuela up to bat on the Millennium Sports Network in a moment. David Chirinos leads off. Actually, excuse me, that's Gustavo Nunez. He leads off. He pops out to left field on the first pitch he sees. And quickly one away. New pitcher on the mound for Native America. It's Joshua Sanchez, a 5'8", 180-pound left-handed sophomore from Kennedale. One pitch, one out. The next pitch from Joshua Sanchez. Big curveball from the lefty drops. And 4 strikes. Fastball outside, 1-1. Working from the stretch, and hitter David Chirino steps out. Chirino flew out to right in the second inning. Long pause, now back ready. Joshua Sanchez inside to David Chirinos. Torino 6'2" senior. He's ready. Change up all the way outside. 3-1. Sun is out. The 3-1. Swing and a miss. Pull the string. Full count. Slow ground to the left side and unable to make a play deep in the hole. Shortstop Riley Rutherford. That's a single. David Chirinos. And now third baseman J.P. Paternina walked and scored in the second. Josh Rojas deals inside for ball one. 3-0 Venezuela batting in the bottom of the fourth. Chopped foul. Abraham Perez on deck. The 93 degrees currently in Lancaster. Breaking ball missed up. The 2-1 offering just missed low. And ball four to J.P. Paternina. His second walk of the afternoon. So 2-1, 1 out. Abraham Perez. He was hit by a pitch. His first at bat. Lefty on lefty. Nice pitch. Hits the outside edge for a strike. One 0 slap to right field. Down for a base hit. One run coming around. Throw home is not in time. Advancing all the way to third. J.P. Paternina, an RBI single for Abraham Perez. He stays at first. And that's 4-0 Venezuela. Looking to add more. Runners on the corners. It's Santiago Pereira. He already has an RBI single. Lefty delivers and slap to left field. Line drive. Base hit. An RBI single. Station to station. Back-to-back RBI singles. Abraham Perez and Santiago Pereira. That one scores J.P. Paternina.
You got 2 runs, right?
5-0. Venezuela. 2 runs to cross here in the 4th. 2 last inning. Still looking to add more. Just 1 out in the inning. Runners on first and second. Jorge Balcazar takes a ball. Jorge popped out to shorts. Back in the 3rd. Lefty deals. Joshua Sanchez hit him. Control an issue right now for Native America pitching. That pushes Abraham Perez all the way to 3rd. Santiago Pereira, the runner, at 2nd. Jorge Balcazar at 1st. And now it's Franklin Montilla, the pitcher, who had an RBI single, or singled and scored a run in the 3rd. From right side, hard grounder hit the 3rd and foul. It was almost tailor-made for a double play for Matthew Trahan. Nothing in 1. Josh Sanchez high, leg kick, big curveball way away. Didn't turn over. 1-1. 1 out, bases loaded, 5-0 Venezuela lead. As the hitter Franklin Montilla steps out, showing some discomfort on his left hip. Cramping. Looks like some cramps from he's the pitcher. He's out on the mound. Or actually, he was sitting for a while. No, he's been on the mound. But those long breaks of sitting on the bench, waiting to hit in between pitching, like cramping up. Find the pickle juice. Franklin Montilla says he's good to go, back in the box. Bases loaded, 1-1 count. Well, up and away, 2-1. Long pause at the belts. Josh Sanchez pitch. Nice. Almost backdoored. The curveball didn't get enough. 3-1. Three-one pitch. Strike called right in the outside edge. Home plate umpire Brent Kern. Bases loaded, 1 out. The payoff pitch. Ground ball hit to the right side. And the second baseman, Alberto Moreno, vacated it. And then bobbled in the outfield. Run across. Here comes the second. The throw home. The tag not there. Avoiding the tag. Jorge Balcazar. 2-run score. Oh, all 3 scored. Balcazar was the last of the party, following Santiago Pereira and Abraham Perez. Eight to nothing. Venezuela lead now. 8-0 Venezuela, and Native America to visit at the mound. We'll take a quick timeout with them. Bottom of the 4th back after this. New pitcher on the mound, Matthew Trahan moves over from third base to pitch. And he's met by Jose Santos, and this is inside for ball 1. And an 8-0 Venezuela lead. Change up over the part of the plate for a strike, 1-1. But Jose Santos, who was hit by a pitch and scored in the 3rd. Another low one. Too low, 2-1. Runner on first, Franklin Montilla pitches high for ball 3. Top of the lineup on deck, Dylan Rojas. Sidearm pitch, slider, clips the outside corner for a strike. I believe we have a full count to Jose Santos. This is 1 out. An 8-0 Venezuela lead, bottom of the 4th. 5 runs across the last 5 hitters, and way outside for ball 4 in the sweeper. So your 11th spot hitters reached base twice. That hit by a pitch and walks. He pushes Franklin Montillo to second. First and second, 1 out. Dylan Rojas on the left side had an RBI triple, 2 RBI triple in the 3rd. This one hit towards the right center gap and drops, bounces once, and a run coming across the score. And Franklin Montilla, an RBI single for Dylan Rojas. 1 away. Eight consecutive hitters have reached for Venezuela. And now at the plate, Federico Moran, he takes outside. Yeah, was it a balk? As both runners given free bases. Now Dylan Rojas up at second base, and Jose Santos at third. That Trahan misses away. 2-0 to Federico Moran, who's 0 for 1, ground out, a walk, and a stolen base. Pitch. The one far outside, trying to go inside outs. Right-hander to right-hander. 3-0 takes the outside for a strike. There's 3-1 way out. Or actually, the balk pitch didn't count, so now the 3-1. Now it is 3-1. 3-1 swing and a miss. Good old 3-1 changeup. Yeah, due to the balk earlier, the pitch didn't count. That's the runners advanced. That was on me. Hit down the third base lines. And on the nice slide and snag. The play was at the plate, not handled by Norman Spindler. Now the ball gets away. Another play at the plate, and unable to hold on to it was the pitcher, Matthew Trahan. 2-run score. Jose Santos and Dylan Rojas come around to score on a ball that doesn't leave the infield. And that makes it 10-0. Venezuela in the bottom of the fourth. The pitch inside to Victor Salazar, the center fielder, now hitting. About this, Venezuela has batted around in the inning. They have an 11-man lineup. Chopper to first, handled by Chance McLaughlin. And finally, an out on the 3 unassisted. Victor Salazar is retired. The second out of the inning. The first batter of the inning was out, Gustavo Nunez. This is him at the plate. Now, you never want to be 2 of the 3 outs in the same inning. That is not a good look. Gustavo Nunez popped out to left. Matt Trahan deals up and away. Nothing Venezuela. This game, finish line in sight. There's a nice fastball down the heart of the plate for a strike. The 1-1 misses low and away. 2-1 to Gustavo Nunez. 0 for 2 today. Looking for his first hit of the tournament. And this is Venezuela's first game of the weekend. Native America did pick up a win already today over ABA 3-2. So not going home. We're not ending today winless. It's 3-1. The count to Nunez. Lefty awaits the pitch from Matthew Trahan, The hands hit hard towards second, diving and knocking it down. Albert Moreno, but cannot get up in time to recover and make the play. A run scores. That's Federico Moran. And that's 11-0. Venezuela. Here's David Chirinos. He singled and scored in the inning. And he takes first pitch sweeper for a strike. Well, hit hard down the left field line, foul. That's good contact from David Chirinos, first baseman. Chirinos, the senior from Rockwall Heath. .6'2", 190. Little submarine style pitch from Matthew Trahan. Misses. Hard hit third baseline. Fair ball past the diving Jose Aguilar, and a double for David Chirinos. Gustavo Nunez held at third. And this bottom of the fourth continues. Nine runs across in the inning. A 12-0 lead for Venezuela. Players meeting at the mound. Our home plate umpires talking to the dugout. Yeah. Talking to the Native American dugout. And ball game's called. 12-0. Venezuela all over Native America here in Game 4 from Lancaster in the final game of the day from Lancaster High School and on our Millennium Sports broadcast for today. 12-0 victory. The winning pitcher, Franklin Montilla. He also had a couple of RBIs and a couple hits. He was great. The loser, Colton Sandoval for Native America. They fought a 1-1 in the tournament. Venezuela 1-0 with the victory. Franklin Montilla. Now, our folks, thanks for getting us here on this opening day of the DFW Youth Baseball World Classic Tournament. We'll be having spread coverage all throughout the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, here at Lancaster, over at Waxahachie, and then including championships over on Monday over at Frisco Rough Riders, AA Ballpark affiliate of the Texas Rangers. So, signing off on this Friday from Lancaster High School for Millennium Sports President John Froh, for the play-by-play Brendan Snow, and assistant stat keeper and site producer Jojo Cefa, our sound coordinator Antonio Juarez, Nos Ochos Los Guapos. Dallas Youth World Baseball is written, produced, and directed by John Froh and the Millennium Sports Network. Copyright 2025. Follow the Dallas Youth World Baseball Classic through the finals Monday evening, August 4th, here at playpps.live. For weather and updates on upcoming Dallas Youth World Baseball Classic tournaments, check out the website or check our Twitter/X at MSNSports_TX. Signing off from Lancaster High School, Brendan Snow, 12-0 Venezuela over Team Native America. Thank you for tuning in with us all this morning and afternoon. And join us again tomorrow.